Morning, gamers. Okay. Today I want to try out boxes. Especially on these missions. Because I don't think harvest is necessarily important to do on these T16.5s, but these can have a lot of scarabs as well as a lot of currency. Although this one, for example, hit 100% more maps. Yeah, what's up, Chloe? So for this one, we're clearly gonna do our map tree. But you see, now I have a box tree, a map tree, and a harvest tree. So when we get like a really good more currency, we're just going to do boxes instead, and it's not going to feel like I don't have to roll over a otherwise good map. And we still have the harvest strat. Okay, so for 8 mod maps, we do domination. I like it when you have like options, you know? I wish we would have more trees so I could have like even more options and we could just like min-max based on the map that we get. But yeah, let's do this. We'll farm up some maps. 8 mod. This actually has some pretty horrible rolls. Chaos res as well as -20 to max res. But I made a pretty big... In fact, maybe before we even get into this, we should config my POB. Because I bought something right before stream. I got this Watcher's Eye. It still has the evade chance, but this also has 22% dot multi. That's a lot of dot multi. To put that into perspective, like a skill point is 6%. So this is like 3.5 skill points of power that I just got for free. Now someone in chat was saying I could add these Merc auras in some way. I gotta figure out how to do that. There was like some way to do this. I don't remember what they said. Because right now when I refresh this, it's going to delete some of these things. It's going to delete temp chains. How did they want me to do it? Maybe if I just Google how to add Merc. How to add Mercs into POB. Extra config. This is what we need to do. Party feature. I can use the party feature. I've never used the party feature. I don't even know how to use the party feature. Oh, here. How do I do that? Can I add this one at a time? Are you past that stage? Because this should be the stage you're aiming for. I'm trying not to release too many videos because this can do everything. This is basically my character minus a few bells and whistles. Like 99% of people should just be aiming to just finish the build right here. If you've gotten this, there's like few little unique jewels you can slap on, but this video is just build that and you're good. All right, how do we do this party feature? I want to add in some stuff here. How? What is the advantage of doing it here rather than in the custom config? I don't understand. I think I need to do another... I don't... Let's try and figure this out. Skills, temp chains level 1. Despair level 1. And feeble level 1. And what else is my merc doing? It has culling strike, but I don't know how I'd even show that in this. Would I just put it on the character? We'll see if this works. Okay, I'll see if I can import this. Generate, what did that do? It didn't do anything. What? Import. The fuck? This isn't even there. What is happening here? Hold on. Okay. So the new Watcher's Eye is here. And I need to figure out how to do this party thing.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the gifted sub, Solaris. Or for the sub, sorry. Appreciate you. This is very unintuitive. I definitely have used this feature before because I played with an Aurabot like a Affliction League. But what is happening here? It says it's valid, but it doesn't do anything. What? Clear. Shouldn't this like list everything that it's doing? There might be a tutorial on this online. Party feature Bob tutorial. Do you think you can kill them? Good luck, Razor. The ring does work. It's been confirmed by GG to work. There's a pinned comment on my Discord in the Pconc and PSpark discussion if you want to see the direct link to the source where GGG is confirming it works. Right. Did you check oh shit, I didn't click export support. That is what I'm doing wrong. That's insane. Export support. Nice. We figured it out. Curse limit for that. What? What? It's not doing anything. Oh my god. None of this shit does anything. It's not working. Yeah, what is the point of importing this if it doesn't change my damage? Disable party effects. Oh, it is doing something. Okay. Wait. Rebuild all. Oh, it's working. But is this working with a level 1 despair? What the hell is this? Yeah, mine. I'm gonna have to Google this. Is this what level 1 despair? Level 1 despair does do -15, I think. Yes. And temp chain, yeah. Okay. Nice. Wow. So in the next video, I can even give you guys the how to import this. Crazy. Well, some of the stuff is doubling up. Now I need to add in 15% cull. So this is a little confusing because punishment is enemies take 60% increased damage while in low life. So the way you simulate that in PoB is you do just enemies take 30% increased damage, you just average it out. But actually enemies die at 15% anyways. So it's less than 30%. It would be I don't actually know how to do that math. I was trying to ask my friend. Punishment is normally 60% increased damage on low life, but the way you simulate it in PoB is average it out to just be 30% increased damage. But I have cull at 15%. So it's going to be less than 30% increased. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We have some sort of simulation there. I can get that config perfect later. Let's just start blasting. The main interesting thing is right now, this probably isn't exactly correct. Wait, why is that not changing my damage? Oh shit, this doesn't say, I'm not even calculating malevolence. My Merc has malevolence. Wow, I'm missing a lot of damage. Oh, I need to put Grace on this guy as well. Skills, new. Grace, level 20. And malevolence, level 20. And I should honestly just save this. Merc loadout. I'll show you in a second, lockdown. Let me just finish setting this shit up. Also my friend's giving me the answer. It's this times 0.35, 25 point. So this is the punishment config. But I also have to do and the 15% hull is just 15% more damage, right? Okay, let's copy that. Party. Import. Why did my damage go down when I did this? Oh, curse limit is 4, that's why. So I've 20 million damage according to this. Yeah, the plan's to swap right here. I'm taking my time with this league. I don't have the gear to swap yet. Also, I'm probably gonna swap to Mamba first and then do this afterwards. So yeah, I just basically bought 2 million damage with this dot multi. Or 20 mil. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Wow. With the Merc is more than doubling my damage. We knew that would be the case, but it looks crazy once you add it all into the POB. Jeez. But clunky in maps, but yeah, for Poison Spark, especially early on, you're gonna want to use layouts like Toxic Sewer, because it like 3 to 4x's your damage. And the more you invest, the less that matters, but you might as well start off doing that. All right, let's get started. So we're doing maps on this one because again, it rolled maps. We got the maps scarabs in here. Oh, and wait, I wanted to answer how do you get 16.5 maps? So if you type !8 mod, that is my strategy for farming just maps in general, and it includes dropping those. And that's exactly what we're doing right here. We're gonna do the strat right here. Also, just in general, if you grab these 3 nodes, you will drop more in the maps. So you want to do that mapping strat right here. And honestly, you should probably just have this on every single... All of my trees have these nodes. Because that's how you get more in 8 mod maps. Or these 16.5s are so good. So no matter what strat you're doing, just have those points allocated. Put the poison crit. Yeah, you need crit immunity for sure. I have videos on my channel explaining like all the defenses you need for Simulacrum. That's definitely one of the important ones. My game volume's off. Why you're running it as 20% deli? Because my farming strategy involves getting deli on every map. Deli is just nice. The map is pretty juiced anyways. It adds more monsters. If you happen to get like a divine shrine or something, you're gonna get more divines. Like why not run deli? If you're buying 8 mod maps, you opt to not use my farming strategy, but I do recommend just farming the 8 mods yourself. Like I have a video on how to do it. It's very, very easy. It's worth doing yourself. You might as well just put the deli on it. You're welcome, Salt. Yeah, maybe we can start looking into that today or tomorrow. I think I kind of consider this character finished. We'll just have to make a final YouTube video. We just got a 16.5 Jungle Valley there. You see, for whoever asked in chat how to get them, this is what I'm doing right now is !8 mod. That's the strategy we're doing. Right here, we dropped one. Should we exile this guy? I don't care. There's no point exiling anybody. Just fight everybody. I have some strategies in my like day 1 update. You could do the Maven destructive play. That might be actually my end game update, but if you watch all the build updates, at the end of them, I talk about like valid, like beginner strats that you can be doing. I would say destructive play would be fine if you're just completely destitute, because you just, that is alch and go. I mean, you don't even need to alch. You can literally put in a white map and it's fine. When I was doing it on day like 2, I was just using white maps. Just the main thing is you want it to be like T16 ideally, T14 to 16. It's nice because you don't need scarabs, you don't need anything. But yeah, don't just alch and go without any plan. Like destructive play is what is, in my opinion, the 0 scarab strat. That's still good. But it's definitely not as good as like these things I'm doing now, but to work your way up to that. Yeah, it's in, I just said, all these strats are in my build updates. Like the big juicer strats have their own dedicated video, but these small strats, they're just in the video. Because I expect everybody who's playing the build to watch the build updates, so I'm not gonna make a video on some basic strat. You just, it's just built into the guide. You don't have extra atlases? Well, if you have 3 atlases and you can't respec any of them, maybe just do any of the atlases you already have. All right. Have you done every single thing in the update videos? Because everything I have has been talked about. Exclamation endgame is basically all this gear, and then the Merc setup video from a couple days ago talks about the slight little tweaks I did to be even more tanky, which is stuff like Ghost Dance. I'm not doing any secret things that aren't in the video. Actually, there's one secret thing I didn't put in the video because it's impossible for like thousands of YouTubers, watchers to emulate. That is +1 maximum power charge to get plus, this is now 4 curse limit, and now I have a corruption for enfeeble. That is making me tankier. That's the only secret thing I'm doing. And I'm not showing that on YouTube because that would just be like insanity. This is like such a, like how many of these are going to exist? People can't replicate that. But you don't need to. This is just a little bit extra. Because why not? Okay. So your character is the same as mine, but it feels squishier. And you do have Grace on your Merc, so you're running Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield. I am dying, by the way. Like on doing these difficult like strategies, I'm not leveling. I'm definitely not invincible. Are you seeing me die? But we're not failing maps either. We're tanky enough to you know, get the job done. Which is good enough for me. I don't really need more levels. I just want to do the really juiced up strats and get out of the map without burning all the portals. Congrats, dude. Dude, if I look at one person's POB, I'm gonna have to look at everyone's POB, or else it won't be fair. So I can't do that, but I can give you the resources. You can definitely share it on Discord, and there's probably going to be somebody who will look at it. I don't know. Um, all right, so let's see what we get here. If we get more maps, we're going to do another 8 mod. If we get currency, we're going to do the strong box. This is not really great anything, so we'll hit it again. I don't think 70% currency is good enough. A 100% more maps, so we're gonna do maps again. Okay.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
All right. On Mesa, it is advantageous to just go to the boss immediately. Your altars will be better. That's what we're gonna do here. We got another 16.5 right there. Oh. That reminds me, we gotta re-tier the scarabs. I don't think they're all tiered correctly. The Hyphus' LA is a little rough.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
There's...
I will accept your decision. Death it is then. Bellowing death.
Oh my god, I'm not pressing the button. GG. I don't actually like Mesa that much. This map feels a little awkward to run. It's fine.
What is it?
Alright. Next map. Will we get more maps or will we get currency? Okay, we got currency and scarabs. That's enough to do the boxes, I think. So for boxes, I'm just gonna do three ambush, discernment, and hidden compartments. We're not gonna use the 2 divine one. And obviously we're gonna mod on ambush. It's just a very generic box tree.
As expected.
We just have scarabs, we have boxes allocated and nothing else. These nice nodes at the top too.
My mana is gone.
We got it enhanced support already. It's too bad that's not online. Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
Thank you, Aeon. That's probably going to be on my tree for the entire league. Right now, I sort of like, when I get a T16.5, I just evaluate, does it have more maps, or does it have more scarabs, does it have more currency? And I want to have a tree that like benefits from each type, right? Because we get these for free, and they're like part of the quest chain, so you just sort of have to like run them when you get them. I think it's nice to like have all your trees complement a different type, and that's what we're doing today. Today we're making a tree that benefits from the scarabs as well as from the currency. And then my third tree right now is the harvest tree we put out yesterday, because that's just very enjoyable to do, and that you can run on anything. It doesn't matter as long as it's a mod. How do we get them? That video right there, you said it's a good video. That should be able to self-sustain. And if it doesn't, you can do something like the harvest strat where you just put in the maps you farm, you do harvest strat with, and you will get these chains on your Atlas tree that are 16.5 maps. So you can just run harvest until you get one of these, and when you get one of these, use those. These are free 16.5s if you are not able to sustain through the other strat. And you just roll those.
I will accept your decision. Ready to die? Kayaks and fury. Oh, it seems I misjudged you. Train your kayaks. I'm not up to that just yet.
And these boxes will occasionally get double divines or double the div card. That's pretty crazy.
Can I help?
Alright, this is the final map in the chain. More currency and more scarabs. Yeah, we're gonna do this with the box strat.
It worked. Let us proceed.
My mana is gone.
You were playing the cheapest build they've ever seen? Thank you. It's intentional. I'm trying to play a cheap build. I hope some people appreciate that, right? The fact that I'm not just making... Well, realistically, I don't have the current... I've been going pretty chill this league, but, you know, I've also been going pretty chill because I did not want to grind very hard this league. It's a little easier for people to
I make strong militia,
keep up
no kayaks and
compared to when I go Spark, isn't it?
of any kind. Draws a bow better than me.
Yeah. Pathfinder, if you put it on the right defenses, is very tanky. Same, same. We didn't get any special mods here.
One shot, that's all I need. Right between the eyes.
And honestly, even if you don't want to chill and you just want to blast, like, you can still blast on this, and then you can use your currency to invest. So, like, if I had grinded super hard and just, like, not made YouTube videos, just, like, played 12 hours a day, go to sleep, wake up, I would have still done it on this. I would have just, put the money into stuff like Unicorn's Locks. Um... Forgetting to press my button again. What does this button even do? 200% rarity and gold. Sure, why not?
My mana is gone.
Oh, speaking of gold, I have a shipment ready to loot. that what you DM me, Axel? I haven't read it yet. Congrats. Nice. What are you gonna spend that on? Is you gonna instantly spend that? Probably, right? Oh, Axel, do you want to see the upgrade I made right before stream? I bought this for 13 div. It has Evade, Grace, and Dot Multi Malevolence. And I divined it once and it hit max roll for both. It's 5 to 8 and I hit 8, and it's 18 to 22, I hit 22. One Divine Orb. Vitality is good on Spark. I don't think you need it here. I mean, for me personally, I think Evade chance, getting capped evasion, and the dot multi is the two most important roles. But yeah, life gain on hit if you do have vitality is a really good defense, and it will make a lot of these maps easier. So I guess you could argue that that would be better than either of those mods. Like you get that plus one of those two, and that would be perfectly fine. That would be good. I don't. Yeah. Honestly, imagine if you had all three. That would be crazy. That would be really good. Shit. I'm not worried about a Poison Spark swap. That's like far into the future. We're doing a Mamba swap first. But yeah, I guess at some point I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I don't know, Axel. What is holding you back from doing the crazy farming strats? Is it damage or is it you will die 6 times? What are you farming right now, by the way?
My mana is gone.
I'll go harvest. I think you should invest in whatever will make you be able to do a higher investment, higher return strat. How much juice are you getting back, Alkin Go? Just like a ballpark. You probably want defense, right? True. That's not bad. Actually, that's actually not bad. That's surprisingly higher than I thought. Then I'm capable of pulling out like 30,000 using the Scarab. Obviously not every time, but if I high roll, I get 30,000. The OSIN card might be weighted extremely rare. It might be better to do Apothecary, honestly. That might make sense, honestly. That might just be the answer. So I haven't seen one either, actually. What are you doing at Toxic Sewer? You're still doing the Harvey?
This shouldn't take a moment.
You need some clusters, you need to craft weapons. I don't know. Ambush times 2.
Oh.
What I'm doing is
Yes, yes.
3 times ambush, discernment, and hidden compartments. So you're doing potency. True. Do you think it's better to take off one of these? I'm getting 12 boxes. Inside of 12 I could get 9 with increased effect, whatever the hell that does. So you don't even have Basilica on there anymore, do you? Should I what should I move? Where should I move Apothecary onto, do you guys think? We could put it on Toxic. I mean, Toxic Sewer is a nice map. We could run Toxic Sewer. What other maps could we move that onto? Toxic Sewer gives you Ziggurat. Is that good? Is Ziggurat worth a lot? I don't remember. Fortress is worth a lot, right? Um, oh, really? You didn't even move it and you still got the apothecaries. Those are like just literally strongbox apothecaries, not just from the map. Ooh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. But it might be worth like moving apothecary onto something. It's just that will take time to do. We'll try. We'll put potency instead of one of these. There we go. These are 5 ones. Let's take out some discernment. I think I bought some.
Hello, hello, hello.
Lepers has the line 40% increased duration of ailments, which gives us a lot more damage. So this is like it's a really big DPS option, and once you have a good defensive body armor, I don't think you need the Dawnbreaker anymore. I just like Dawnbreaker as a crutch for super early on in the league because well, you're just squishy with no gear. Like Pathfinder needs gear to get tanky. Well, Lightning Coil itself is a tanky body armor, so you could go for Leper's Alms if you want more damage. I think it's worth it. The damage increase from this is quite big. Speaking of Leper's Alms, let's look on trade. I could get a different implicit because I technically don't need the spell suppression at the moment. So that's pretty bad rolls. Why did that have higher chance to block than mine? No, mine is higher. God, this is so annoying searching for this stuff. Was mine rolled at? Quite high. I use my mouse wheel to do it. I think it's cheap if I just go for increased max life. Maybe we do that. It's on the video. It's right here. Just pause the video. Is this guy gonna sell this to me, or is this too cheap to even bother selling? It's been up for a week. Doppel for sure. Doppel gives him 10% regen per second and also greatly mitigates damage. Calms just gives him a bigger life pool, but he'll die unless you have a way to heal him. Something else I really should do, I haven't done, is put all my auras in a 4-link with an Enlighten. It's incredibly lazy that I'm not doing that. So we gain 5% life. That's pretty good for a corruption on the lepers. You can only do that if you don't need the spell suppress, but I do not need it. So for links in the 4-link, we're gonna have haste, flesh and stone, and then what? Tempest shield? No, Arctic armor. Because that can always be swapped in with grace, and then an enlighten. So I need to buy an enlighten. How much are enlightens? Um, blue, blue, red, or green, green, red, blue. So that could literally just go in the boots. So I need to somehow fit this other stuff in. I just need one more blue saga here. 3 blue, 1 green. Oh, they aren't linked properly. Have you watched this video? Because this video, that build, the POB right there should be able to do T17 maps. You might be doing like insane modifiers that you shouldn't be, I'm not sure. Wait, can this not get above 20? So I hit 20 and that was the highest. Fuck, I shouldn't have re-rolled it. Why did I think this could go up to 29? Whatever. Cool. I don't even know if my character is updating on PoE Ninja. Last updated 5 days ago. I don't know. The guy that runs that site hates me. God, what were you trying to buy, Bob? That's funny. I have yet to be cussed out in a trade so far. We'll do potency as well. Thanks for the tip. It make like 75% effect versus 3 versus going 9 to 12. I can see that being better. Yeah, fusings are worthless now, aren't they? Good luck, Axel. Wait, so how much life did I actually get making this shield swap? I'm 4,250 and I was 4,130. I gained like 100 life. That's pretty good for 10 chaos. Oh, we need to check King's March now. There's so many little things you gotta do in this game now. This was a 1 million shipment. Oh, we got a divine. Let's go. I guess I don't mind doing another 1 mil shipment then. Kulgur. And specifically Blue Xanthemum, according to the wiki, is supposed to give you divines. We shipped only. I don't have enough to only ship that. Done. Now, what are my crops looking like? It's almost all wheat. Maybe we need to get a little bit more Blue Xanthemum farmers. Oh, I've already got 3 people farming that. Maybe not, actually. You've been getting divs? Nice. Are all your farmers high level? We could reroll a bit.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set.
This guy's a lot cheaper than that guy.
Our team continues to grow. Great choice. I'll handle their induction right away. Let me just grab the next few applications.
This eats through my money so quickly.
Here's the next set.
That's a ridiculous price. Really? Why those? Don't you just want to get a lot of wheat or whatever, so you do a 50 mil. You're not interested in the massive shipment. I want to get a 50 mil shipment going.
I've got plenty more eager
Is
to
800 worth it for a level 5? I'll do one more roll. This is expensive. GG. Like 700 is a good amount for level 5, I think.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Well, these guys kind of suck.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, my worst farmer is level 3. We'll upgrade them throughout the league.
Yes, it's a cornucopia.
We'll fire all the level 3s. Are any of you guys doing ores? I have no interest in doing ore. Also, I haven't been doing the disenchanting.
Have you got? Oh, it's you. That'll work.
Can't be bothered. Which town is the best?
What do you need?
So Bob, if you send blue Xanthemum specifically to Kulgur, you get Divine Orbs back. So I would say, unless somebody releases a strat, that would be like the de facto thing to do.
Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
Okay, I got a backup crew.
Today.
Nice, nice. Disenchanting is just garbage, true. I'll put the mappers in, but realistically, I don't really want to... If this is a challenge, I'll do it for the challenge. I think mapping is a meme. But I'm not paying them unless they're running a map, so it doesn't hurt to have them. Alright. So yeah, we need to decide if we want to do Defiled Cathedral to move it on to Toxic Sewer. And I think I would be okay with that. I actually don't mind running Defiled Cathedral just like by itself. So we'll farm up some of the 8 mods to run at some point. No rush. And now we're gonna do some boxes, I guess. I'm gonna try and do boxes with the high deli maps. Let's set aside the 20%. We're gonna see how we can handle like 80% deli for boxes. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I'm a little curious. Saving the 20% for Farminate web maps. ID. Oh, those shouldn't be in there. Okay. Sold the ring to buy ring. Nice. Oh, these Harbinger, we're done with Harbinger for now. I had to take off the Harbinger tree, unfortunately. I didn't want to, but something had to get taken off. So we have Harvest Scarabs, we have 8 mod Scarabs, and then we have Box Scarabs. Mappers are a little bit better now. What have you gotten from them so far? The problem is they eat up so much gold, and Like, what if I just don't want to play the game for a day or two? Then I'm not gonna have enough gold to pay my farmers. If I truly have, like, unlimited gold, I guess I should do mapping, but... really, you think they're that good? Yeah, I would try to incorporate into Poison Spark if I could fit it in. Maybe find a way to get more res with the flat. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
You got an apothecary this league from a mapper? Holy shit.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
You put it in default cathedral? Is that what you did? That's actually insane. I guess if I use the mappers, I'll put in something with a natural good div card on it. Guess that's the advantage of running a map that you're not scrying elsewhere. You just have the good card on it. Okay, I won't write it off then. What is this? I cannot be damaged. What the fuck?
You're finished.
I don't want to sell this instead though. Oh, it's too slow. Maybe we should put the gold flask back on. More gold. I don't know.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
Need 100 mil for that? Oof.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is how it's done. Very well. What was mine is now yours.
This is currently just an AMOD map. I've been doing
That
both.
would only slow me down.
don't think I want to waste all my T16.5s doing this, but at the same time, like, you do get the quest chain quite a bit, and I'm gonna use those if they hit scarabs or currency for this strat, and if they hit maps, I'm gonna use it for a different strat. The Cetos, you're not only doing 16.5s, are you? The nice thing about this is you just plug it in and go. Like, you don't need to handcraft your maps. Unless you're doing the 16.5s occasionally through the quest chain. Then you'll, like, take the time to handcraft them. Divine Beauty, let's go. So this is like a real brain off, just chill strat. And it's a very low investment as well. We're not using the 2 divine box scarab.
My mana is gone.
It's just a very cheap cluster I threw on. It has Touch of Cruelty, Wicked Paul, Unholy Grace. Do I have a trade link for this? I might. Yeah, they're still cheap. If you guys want to like put one on, this is just looking for. Oh, it's looking for the exact thing I have actually. Technically speaking, there are a couple other nodes that are also good. You don't need to buy these, but these are cheap, so it's good. It's good and it's very cheap. Um.
Death calls.
So this, I guess, is a good use for these very high Delirious maps that we farmed, because this strat is very easy. The 8 mod and T17 strat's a little bit riskier than this. An alternate way to do this strategy, which I refuse to do, but I think it would be slightly better, would be to take off one of these scarabs, maybe the potency one, and then use the horde scarab and run through the map and kill everything but the strong boxes and grab all the quant altars and then go back the other way and open all the boxes at the end. But I don't think it matters that much. What farming strat are you using the AMOB maps with Delian? With what we're doing right now, which is like budget T16 strongbox. This is just a strongbox tree with 2 ambush scarabs, ambush of potency, ambush of discernment, and ambush of hidden compartments. I shouldn't put these on unless I'm doing an 8 mod strat.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Take bars.
What was mine is now yours.
I have a pop of my current character with my current merc setup. It's right here. We are at 20 million. I'll probably have a video out within a day or two talking about how to configure it to show your merc and also just going over my current character. I think I'm probably done making upgrades on this guy. We're gonna start crafting the Mamba gear and do a few streams of that. Might not stick on it. I do like Pconc a lot. We might come back to this, but I do want to at least stream that a little bit. Maul Grace Blade Bitter, and it was so worth it. Yeah, just freeing up those two 25% auras is really great. Whether you want to do what I'm doing with well, everyone should do Arctic Armor, but you can do Petrified Blood instead of Tempest Shield. That would be fine. I might swap over. I don't know. I'm a little averse to going Petrified Blood. Yeah, these pobs, they're not perfectly configured. The damage is higher than in those pobs as well, by the way. I'm not checking everything. I'm just trying to like get this out. Like I don't have time to spend 1 hour making sure every config is correct. It's just really you're supposed to look at the video and the pob is just like a little extra resource. Don't treat that pob as gospel. It's definitely there's mistakes in it. It's just better than nothing, right? Although this pub I linked in chat it's definitely the best configured pub I've made yet. I did put a little bit of effort into that one. I'm telling Rue. What? That I don't configure my pubs correctly. I don't have time, dude. Something needs to get cut, and it's the level of detail in the pub. You love Pconc build, you play it every league, so when you see my videos, you can have a blast. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. You know, I played it 4 times last league. Because last league was a year long and I played so many private leagues. And I'm still having fun. I feel like Pconc has finally hit critical mass enough where GGG is gonna nerf it into the ground, sadly. There's no way it doesn't, right? It was so popular this league. It wasn't even, like, it was just as strong last league, but this league, people finally decided to jump on the bandwagon. Type exclamation regex. That's because this is a league start build that you can swap off of. It was top 2 on the first few days. A lot of people, like even I encourage you guys, don't put a lot of money in this build. We don't need to. If you're a blaster, you're gonna swap off of this after a few days. Right? There's a reason I'm not really putting out new video updates after the 15 to 20 day version that I deem just the endgame version, because you don't need to invest more. It's diminishing returns. And yeah. What do you mean to find a lot of money? Just watch the video. Like, none of my guides are more than 20 div, I don't think. I guess the latest Merc update's maybe 30. But that's not a lot. That's something like everybody can eventually get, even a new player. And for a advanced player, that is really easy to get. Does your glove brick? What do you mean? Yeah, it's still playable. That's what I recommend people use. That's what people have been using. If you go in Discord, you'll see a lot of people have already made that swap. Basically, if you do Maven Destructive play, the end result is you will get those 2 Void Stones. And if you look at the first build update, like build update number 1, I believe there's a tree for Destructive play. Or it might actually be in the end game. No, actually I think it's in the second video, the one where it's budget end game. At some point in that video, I just talk about doing Destructive play Atlas. What a lot is. Well, that's fair, because for newer players, you can stay on Pconc because it can do everything, and you don't need a lot of money, right? So it's like a win-win. And that's another reason why I don't want to like make this build expensive, right? It doesn't need to be expensive. Newer players don't need to worry about, oh shit, this guy's releasing these videos with like hundreds of divines of investment. If you guys can see me doing all the strategies on a cheap investment, you won't get FOMO, right? For the newer players. So, yeah. That's a good thing, I think. The destructive play, yeah. Use destructive play to get your last 2 void stones. Fallen Reverend. Evade and phasing? You paid 40C for it? The evade watcher's eye is supposed to cost like 2 div. I just sold one for 2 div. That's insane, you got it for 40C. It's always worked for it. But yes, it's confirmed that it works. No, just lock prefixes and reforge, Ethan. Wait, what are you doing? You're crafting spark gloves? Or are you crafting the spark quiver? I don't know. I don't even think spark gloves are good. I can't give you advice on those. I don't have a crafting guide for spark gloves because I don't think people should be making spark gloves. I'll be back in a second. I stretch my legs. Ethan, what you could do instead of crafting spark gloves is put on soul ascension gloves, which essentially double your damage, and just put your spark in a 6th link. 6th link Widow Hail or 6th link body armor. Like what is the reasoning you're doing a spark glove? The only thing spark gloves do is they give you 2 sockets on the build. So if you really need 2 sockets, you can add spark gloves. But we have mercs this league, so I feel like there's even less socket pressure than
アニメ
usual.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Holy shit, Asura.
い
Thanks
つ
for
もお
the
世話に
gifts
な
and
って
stuff.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっ
Hey,
しゃった。
how's it going?
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'll show my Atlas tree later. You gotta watch the Fooly Cooly anime clip.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
I think 2 ambush, potency, and discernment hitting compartments, but we're like testing things right now. If you want me to recommend a strat, I recommend doing Harvest. Like this is really fun. I kind of wish I was doing Harvest right now, but I want to try like new things, right? So we're gonna see how good this is. We're gonna see if we can get a lot. We're sort of like chasing a lottery ticket drop here. How much is the Awakening Scarab? It's not that expensive anymore.
Thought
about using flasks. How? I have 63% reduced effect. Are you saying I should use increased effect on this to make it even better? Because then it's not going to last as long. Is it still 100C? When I did that price check, I said it was 75C.
My mana is gone.
I think this has good output out of video, but yeah, I don't know. The tree is very, very standard box tree. I like these nodes at the top. It's literally just boxes. It's just boxes and scarabs. I don't know. You can co-op that, I guess. The reasoning I like the idea of this tree is because, like, right now I'm just doing 8 mod maps until I proc the memory chain. And once you proc the memory chain, you need to craft 5 maps. And a lot of the time those will have, like, really high scarab or really high currency. And then I can just, like, throw this tree on there. Also, if I want to start running T17 maps, we can do, like, a more expensive box strat with this as well. Like, this would work for that as well. So this is just, you can just throw this on a lot of stuff, and it's just pretty good. This is just a classic tree. It's nothing special. So yeah, you could definitely just spec this in and leave it on your one of your 3 trees for the whole league. It's quite useful for a lot of situations. The Cogger nodes? I actually didn't look at those. What, these? Which one? Oh, there's more. Why? What one would you want me to consider? I don't think you'd use any of this. This? What is the synergy there?
My mana is gone.
Or is it, I don't know. If you have a really, really weak character and you just want to do something super easy, I guess you could do destructive play. I don't know. The gloves I'm wearing, I just bought the fracture and I used the harvest juice to reforge chaos until I saw something good. Stuff you want to look for are accuracy, attack speed. Those are both suffixes. I didn't hit them, but like those would be good. Obviously like resistance is good. I just went for enough resistance to overcap myself to do blue altars. But yeah, you could obviously go accuracy or attack speed for damage. And Reforge Chaos just gives you the Chaos res. It didn't cost very much. It was just, I hit it maybe like 10 times and I got this. I was happy with it. Yikes.
My mana is gone.
Majority precision.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Living essence, true.
That would only slow me down.
I'm not sure. I haven't really looked fully into the Mamba swap. I'll probably do that after stream today. Or maybe just on stream tomorrow. I think if you're considering a Mamba swap, you should probably have like a decent amount of money just to not care if the gear translates or not.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。め
Thanks
ちゃ
for
くち
the
ゃ
gift
参考に
sub,
してます。
Tickle.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Wonder what the
い
math
つもお世話にな
is
ってます。
on
めちゃくちゃ
this.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Dang, thanks for the gifted subs. Let's go. Right now I have 9 boxes, or no, I have 10 boxes. Should I do that math? You're doing the math right now? Okay. So by def, if you use hidden compartments, it's 10 boxes with 25% chance to open again. How do you do that? But then there's like a chance for it to open even another. Like I don't know how to do that. I'd be really interested if you did that math. Oh.
Hey.
Awakened is
Oh, hi.
how much is Horned Awakened? Oh my God, it is quite expensive. I don't do either. I just hoard them. I should probably sell them, shouldn't I? Problem with opening them is then you have to price them, and that's annoying. I don't like selling stuff. If I can just sell them all in bulk, it's a lot easier. Like, it's not like you literally get a mage blood from this. You get a map that maybe you get a mage blood from. Um, um, no, mage blood can drop anywhere. Yeah, that's crazy. I think it's more than 75% on my garbage.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, there's a div card that gives you a fraction of a mage blood. Okay, let me read this. 10 boxes with 31% openable again would equal 14.5. True. And wait, why is it 31%? Is it, oh, that's just, that is a number? 10, 12, 14, 16. What is it? Wait, what did the scarab do? This is 16. It's 15, 31. So how do you even do that math? Like 10 times 1.3, is it 1.3 squared, or how do you do that? Like, I don't even know how to conceptualize that. How do you, what is the function to show that you can open it? If you open it, it adds one more, one more thing. Well, I think it's this, right? It's 10 times 1.31 is 13. So now you need to do 3.1 times 1.31. I don't fucking know.
My mana is gone.
I feel like this is a chat GPT question.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one. Try me, fool! Break.
Axel hates chat GPT.
Fine, just take it already.
Wait, am I completely off base there, Axel? On how you can do? Double. This is what we were waiting for. The somewhat reliable double divine. That feels good. I knew that would be coming soon. Nice, Axel. How much memory strands were on that? Oh, that's a lot. Did you drop that?
I put you out of your misery.
Okay, so currently, for those memory strand missions, if they have high more maps, I'm obviously going to do the 8 mod strat. Type exclamation 8 mod for the 8 mod strat, because it's just overpowered. And that's like really what I want. But now if I happen to get high scarab or high currency instead, I will do this instead. But I am gonna like scour alch those until I get high of something. I'm not just gonna run those memory strands just alch once and go. No, we're gonna make sure it's good for something. You don't want to be just alching going these originator maps, in my opinion. But now at least if you roll something like before, I could have rolled crazy currency, crazy scarabs. I didn't really have a good tree for it. Like I was hard rolling for maps. Now I'm just rolling until it's good. Like anything good, we have a tree for it. That'd be more than 6 divs. Nice. Let me know when it sells. It's hard to sell a rare for that much, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have any like crazy stats on it though. Just like a generically good ring or thing. Alright. That's true. Actually, Ailment Avoid is pretty fucking good. Okay. I think I have exactly enough money to trade this guy. That trade gave me enough. It says I need 63. Wait, what is a divine actually worth? 150. 20, 40, 60. 75. All right. Thank you. All right. Should we quality this to 20? I think we will. I did actually say I wanted to just investigate the filter. Well, not necessarily. I mean, if you have a process to craft something, you just want to have the base with the memory strands, and you craft the specific item, because then when you do like the like Hunter's Exalt Slam or whatever, it's gonna hit like the T1 rather than like the T2 or T3. Or when you like harvest Reforged Life, it's gonna give you T1 life, right? Like it's OP for. I don't think Scour Alk if you just don't have a plan, but if you have a plan, you can just make insane items. Yeah. Well, no, I think for casuals, you want to follow a guide and just have the memory strands on the base. I think it'll make making my Spark Quiver really easy, because there's like the prod speed has like a 1 in 6. The Hunter Exalt has like a 1 in 2. I mean, you still want to hit tier 1 there. I don't know. It's a little bit RNG there. Can you add memory strands onto a base? I don't think so, right? Maybe onto like a white base. Where are the scarabs? Let's sort these. Configure. So 70 and higher is the Shink. 30 and higher is this. 10 and higher is that. Yeah, his is fine. There's literally nothing worth nothing. Why is the 9 Chaos 1 down here, though? That's what I want to know. Hold up. Maybe this should be like 6 and above. You don't think it works with Harvest Reforge? Why not? Why wouldn't it? Did someone say it doesn't? I just want to get another one of those memory strands right now. How many maps do I need to run to get one? No, but it's not AUG. It's like a chaos, but the chaos orb. No, I'm not talking about augment on it. I'm talking about like lock the item and then reforge. Yeah. I think it would work with reforge. But the reforges aren't random because we're designing it to only hit one thing. But actually, I've had people say their exalts also are getting T1 mods, so I don't know. I think it might just work with anything. I could be wrong. I haven't tried it yet. You drop that from a new boss. Nice.
Majority precision.
That would only slow you down.
Oh, we got it. This is what we're looking for. Memory tier. Or memory tear, I guess. That's not a tier, is it? Oh, Harvest Reforge doesn't use strands. Oof, that's unfortunate. Hmm. What about Essence? Will Essence spam work? Essence is slightly better than Elk. Actually, it's significantly better than Elk. then you surely don't use an alchemy, because alchemies are not, like, essences are cheap. Oh.
Majority precision. You're either a client. You've got a decision to make. No witnesses. Majority precision. Here's yours. I don't argue with results.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe you should be a hideout gamer this league, Axel. I thought you hate buying. Really, you hate selling trades? If you have a boot worth 2 div, you're not gonna wanna... Oh, I guess you need to buy the bases, true. Oh, that's the price you pay to get rich. It's selling? The hell? I love selling. Unless it's like some small thing while I'm in a map, then I don't like it. Okay, we got our new thing.
Yes, yes.
Let's go. Oh, that's terrible. Low maps, low scarabs. Kind of low currency. Well, that's currency and scarabs. I suppose that is good enough for me.
Good day.
Oops. Oh my god, I forget these buttons. Oh, do you have enough reservation on haste, blood and sand, tempest shield, arctic armor? We're getting 12% here. We're getting 8% here and 16% there, and that's all I have. That's enough.
What news?
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a second. I'm currently leveling up an Enlighten. I don't need it. I'm level 1, but it'll save me a skill point.
Hello?
This map, I'll have 0 recovery. But we'll have instant leech.
It is ready.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god.
That's all it takes.
What was that? No, but he didn't ask for Grace. I think he knows that I'm using a Merc for that. My Merc doesn't help with those auras. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what he meant. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. What did this little cyclone with the skull mean? I gotta start memorizing what all these buttons do. Headhunter. So it actually doesn't really matter if we press that or not, does it? I'm doing boxes right now, but we're using the maps from the 8 mod farm. This is a good way to use those maps. But I'm sort of doing both. Like it depends on if we have a good map for 8 mod farms, I'm gonna do 8 mod farm. Um I would assume they make them stronger. I'm not sure. Wouldn't a level 1 merc just die in a map? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it.
choose to fight if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Such supple flesh. Such
My recovery is already 0, and I got a mod that reduces it even further. Joke's on them. It doesn't do anything any worse than I already have. Ooh, double divine. That one wasn't even from a box.
this is what I take my pay up front. This
Holy
is why I
shit.
take my pay up front.
I want to break this one.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, those guys do so much damage. I popped that mostly just to heal before the boss room because we have no way to heal other than instant leech.
Times like this, I'm
Whatever.
glad I get paid up front.
I'm gonna swap in a Spark. I'm probably gonna swap to Mamba first and then do Spark later in the league. I'm in no rush. I mean, there's already all the... I don't feel the rush to swap to Spark because I've already put out all the material for how to swap to Spark. There's a playlist on how to do it. So you guys can easily do it without me. And I'll do it when I get to that stage. If you feel nervous doing it alone, you can join the Discord because a ton of people have already swapped and they're posting about it in there. It's not gonna be that long though. I don't know. It's probably about a week. Might be faster. I'm gonna do both.
What news?
Wait, area is cursed. What does that mean? If you fail the map, the area is cursed. Oh my, whoa. So maybe we just run this fast. What the fuck? I've never had that before. That's crazy.
Greetings. It worked. Let us proceed.
What do you mean can't go back in? It just says I have to redo the same map, but now it's cursed. What do you mean you can't go back in?
Don't blink.
Yeah. Which is why I'm just running to the end of this one. I just need to kill the boss, right?
My mana is gone.
That's interesting. That's not really that punishing at all. A 100% more scarabs. Should I do this? Harvey Strout, nice. I don't know if that'll affect Harvey Strout. I think you want to do the boxes on that. I don't think Harveys are affected by that. Fuck it, I'll do the 100% more scarabs on this. Wait, I don't have enough. Do I have 0 chaos orbs? I have 400.
What is it? Yes. It worked. Let us proceed.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Brief review on your drop. Attack crit is nice. T2 life is nice. T2 phys damage reduction is nice. Percent strength. I don't know. Maybe that's nice. I don't know how to price something like that. you added in a custom config, you know, POB by default isn't even close to correct for a lot of things, right? We need to add a lot of configs onto our character. Like, you could try importing my character into POB, seeing what it says. But, like, with all the configs, it's at 20.5 right now. I have a lot of stuff in the config. For example, like, punishment curse doesn't work either. Cull doesn't automatically work either. You can't really trust your POB number unless you know how to use POB. And yeah, for the ring, you need to add it in manually at the moment. I'm sure that will get fixed at some point, but just new items, they need time to program it in.
Fine, just take it already. My mana is gone.
Shit, I forgot to press the button. What did that do? Chance to be upgraded.
That will only slow me down.
God damn it. Oh my god, I wasted a portal. Are you kidding me? It's fine, the map's done. Hatred Grace, huge. Yeah, having 250% auras is kind of OP, isn't it?
What's on your mind?
More currency and more scarabs, nice.
The threat is revealed. Too slow.
I have the gold power up now.
My mana is gone.
And it's opening up so many times.
So clumsy, Camille.
But I had the upper hand. Shiny decision.
Go on.
Absolutely. I choose. Absolutely brutal. More.
And this might be the first
Murderer. Can we hurry
June
this
mission
up?
I've done all league. I did it accidentally. You get awaken gems from? I don't know, it's always changed. I think it's is it still the Maven fights? It might also be from Cyrus now, I'm not sure. Ooh, do I want 45% more currency or increase quant? I think I want more currency, right? I don't actually know.
Oh.
Realistically, if you're not playing SSF, you just buy the buy the awakened gems because they're not that expensive. Yeah, but you can do like a different strat and then buy them. But you said you needed a cheap strat anyways, right? So destructive play is the Maven thing. You could drop them doing that. Just running destructive play Atlas.
Too slow.
My mana is gone.
that the evolution scarab or what? Or is that a different one? Oh no, that's a different one, right? It's like of terrors or something? Jeez, I haven't used that in a couple leagues. I didn't even know that still existed. I thought it got like nerfed or something. Maybe not. That was really fun though, that strat. That's fine, dude. Just kill monsters. Pick any strat and just do it. You don't need to be efficient. I want to go through a lot of the decent strats just because I haven't played this game in like a year. It works for Pconc, but the reason why it's so good on Spark is because Spark goes like 3 screens away. So you're like getting the Soul Ascension stacks for free. Pconc, you need to like click on an enemy. It's fine. I mean, it still works, but
Yes, yes.
less synergy. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. It's still a really good glove, but it's just absolutely ridiculous on. Holy shit, 200 more currency.
Greetings.
We should exalt this, right? Those exalts did nothing. GG. What did those do? They like increased rarity in pack size or something. Some random shit, whatever.
It is ready.
I only know penetration. What is the ball lightning build? You mean ball lightning of orbiting? Or is there a new ball lightning build?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Oh, do that. That sounds fun. That's new. I love ball lightning. But ball lightning of orbiting on Exile? Huge. I've played ball lightning a lot. It's a really good skill. Yeah, yeah. No, I love it. I love that so much. I was considering League starting like Archmage, ball lightning of orbiting, but obviously like Archmage got kind of like,
My mana is
I
gone.
don't know, it got a lot more annoying to play. This was just this is just so easy to play and so fun. But yeah, that was one of my top choices. I honestly, is that like a league startable skill? What Exile's doing? Like, does he have a league start progression? Even if he doesn't, I might later on in the league roll that. I can put together a league start progression because I'll play like BPL or something, and then that's a new league, so I can reroll. I'll have to check out his stream sometime. Swap to Z-Boop, true. Well, also, I guess it depends on what you want. Like, if you want something to drop hundreds of divines in, probably Z-Boop's build. If you want to, like, mirror items, play that. But if you just want... I don't know, for me... Friggin' ball lightning is so cool. It's less of a juicer build though. True. Oh shit, we're supposed to go into the middle, I forgot. I mean by brainless build.
My mana is gone.
Death calls.
Aren't most skills like that? I'd say we're playing right now is pretty brainless. What is a skill that's not like that? Spark is very comfy to play, or else you wouldn't swap off of this to it. How do I open this? Where's the other monster?
That will only slow me down.
Wait, why is this showing? It's fractured, that's why. I don't know if a Jungron build is going to be easy for you to play, honestly. Even if it looks easy, I don't know if it'll be easy for you to, like, set up. I would probably guess no. Because builds sometimes need, like, really, really specific things, like a one-of-a-kind timeless jewel with some specific mod on it. I haven't watched this video, though. I don't know if it's the case for that one in particular.
Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. Let's make a
No, it's not about them being expensive. It's about, like, there are jewels in this game which, like, you can't copy, basically. Or they're very hard to copy. No, you don't understand me. It's not like they're just very unique. Like you won't find the same jewel. Yeah. Like there's 50,000 different variants. Then you have to multiply the fact that there's also different if it's the green one, it becomes almost infinite because there's also like 20 different rolls that you can get aside from the number on it. It's like literally impossible to get the same one twice. I forgot to press this. Fuck. Oh man, that was a good one to press.
What is it? Hello?
More currency, more scarabs. Nice.
Go now.
What did this do? Oh, it's the same as last time.
My mana is gone.
I think Guardian's Blessing is a meme. Wait, what? How are you using it? Are you using it on the Dark Marionettes or on something else? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I don't like doing that. I think I included it in one of the Spark guides. Realistically, you can just not even do it. Problem with it is if you're doing any sort of hard content, like they're probably gonna take damage and die. So I don't know. It's just another button to press that you don't really need to press. It doesn't hurt to have it though. I mean, there's probably situations where you're fighting a boss and like they're not gonna die and it's useful. But I wouldn't bother keeping it up all the time.
Approach, challenger.
For some builds, you can do Guardian's Blessing on Herald of Purity. And then it'll be up all the time, right? Because your Herald of Purity guys are constantly like respawning as you hit. So it'll just like automate permanent Guardian's Blessing. But like in the context of our build, I don't know. Well, actually, technically, Herald of Purity doesn't do nothing for us. Just get a Merc with haste. What? Get a Merc with haste and grace. Go into these guys. That's the replacement. I wonder if I should use this Herald of Purity tech on this character. Nah, we don't need another aura. Already have enough.
That would only slow me down.
There's no other good ones.
Hail.
That POB has the Merc added into it, by the way. I took a bunch of time to figure out how to add all that stuff in. That's why the damage is so high. I haven't added all of it in, actually. I haven't added the belt that does Fist of Fire. But I added, I think all the damage.
My mana is gone.
Am I getting beyond? If you look on the Atlas tree, I have a ton of nodes back into beyond. It's 100% beyond. Here. I still have the tree. How do I bring up the tree? Look, beyond, 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 beyond. You're welcome. Well, if you watch any of the videos, I literally say the gloves are optional, so yeah, I'd say there's already a video on that. Welcome, Suitcase. Well, just, like, listen to what I'm saying. The POB doesn't matter as much as, like, the insight of what I'm trying to tell you in the video. I definitely very clearly say you don't need the glow. State of trading. How is it worse than it ever has been? Or how is it different than it's ever has been? Oh my god, I'm not pressing this button again. I never press it. I like trading because I don't play this game off stream, so I'm not actually playing this game that much. I feel like a lot of you guys are playing this game more than I am. So if I try and do stuff in SSF, like I I'm like gonna have even slower progression, and then I can't put the YouTube videos out, right? So for me, I love trade, but
Time is coin.
if you want like a slower paced game, for sure, SSF makes more sense.
My mana is gone.
Now especially that we're getting like
I imagine this is the
2-month or like a 4-month leagues with overlapping PoE 2 and PoE 1. Uh, I like trade a lot. I guess if it was a 1-year league, it kind of makes sense to do SSF. Yeah.
Here we go. Once more.
I feel like I should block this Echo of Trauma and get Echo of Reverence because it's worth so much more. I don't even know which one is which. These don't even match the names of these. Maybe if I run one, we'll see the name of the boss. Yeah, if you want to see the old streams, just go to my YouTube channel and then here, all the VODs get uploaded here. I try and put a POB attached. Sometimes I forget. Hold on. I'll put a POB on this one. I do save the POBs for matching days. Here. Just Google it. Like, you think it'll have the answer? Alright, I'll try Googling it. Incarnation of Neglect. What is this gonna tell me? So that's the one I don't have. Echo of Trauma. This is the bad one. Incarceration of Fear. So we don't want this one. What do I take off here? Okay. Let's run it anyways, though. I'm kind of curious.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Wait, what did I say was the good one? Incarnation of Dread is the one that costs a lot. Okay, so if we block the right in the middle one, we'll get the invite that's worth a divine.
Consumed by fear.
Ooh, I got the challenge. Let's go.
I was not myself.
That's not enough. You should play this build. Honestly, I don't even know if this can do Rogue Exiles at 20 div. Can anything do Rogue Exiles at 20 div? I don't know. You can't do fully juiced Rogue Exiles, I don't think. You're not supposed to be able to do Rogue Exiles for 20 div. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have an idea? I think this would be the closest thing. If anything could do it, it would be this. But you probably can't do the super mega juiced Rogue Exiles. You basically need to have very, very high damage and very, very high, like all the defenses. You're expecting too much.
The thread is revealed.
Oh, it's this boss. Gross. I think I know how to do it this time, though. There are plenty of really good strategies that are not Rogue Exiles, though. Well, I'm just saying, period. You shouldn't expect to do Rogue Exiles on anything for 20 div. But if you do want to do it, you probably should relevel as this. On which there's no shot.
And now we
There's
stand
absolutely no shot you
on the
can.
edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
My mana is gone.
But two witch builds I know of are Arrow has a Glacial Cascade, I think, and Baller Mage has a Holy Relic build. You could like look at that. But okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Where's the thing here? You could look into that. What am I doing now? Collect the blue rose. Oh my goodness, where's the blue rose? Here.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god. What was even hitting me?
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Where's the rose? Monka S. I don't see roses. Am I blind? Oh, there. Here. I feel like next time we do this fight, I'll have it down. Wait, that's not it? There's another rose? Oh my god.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh. It's not worth anything, is it? Oh, that paid for the whole thing. We'll run it again. Can you craft these? No.
Go now.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unbridled revelry.
My mana is gone.
Pluck the rose. I don't see any. Oh shit.
Frozen in time and space.
Did I grab it? It's over here. If there's a challenge to not get hit by the balls, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This is hard. There probably is, right?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see and everything.
Storms
Wait.
away, son.
What was I supposed to do there? That was weird.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken.
Next to the boss, okay.
Hubris unyielding. Power absolute.
Where's the red rose? What? Oh, it's right here. The blue one.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh, this is the good amulet, isn't it? Let's go. Yo, what's up, Amsid? for this worth. It's badly rolled, isn't it? Oof. Worthless. What about this?
The thread is revealed.
You technically could take repeater, it's fine. I don't take it. Wait, the PoE linked in chat doesn't show this?
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
It's fine.
Consumed by fear. Death calls. Rupture of the mind. Consumed by. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Well, you don't always get the currency. Okay. Go next. I need more maps. Again, we're only running the high deli maps because boxes I think is easy. We're saving the low ones for later.
Hello?
My mana is gone.
Oops.
Why I take my pay up front.
Oh my god, we got one of these already. Instantly back into the memories. Let's go. Wow. Literally like 10 seconds into a regular map when you get 216s again. Yo, Salty Dane, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I was keeping an eye out on your stream on League Start because I did a 30-hour League Start stream and I was like, dang, Arrows went to bed. It's only me and Salty Dane left, but you went way longer than me. I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. I know, that was wild. How's your league going? True, yeah. Makes sense. I was pretty tired. I don't know. I was like eating meals to keep myself awake and then I just ate like a really big meal and it made me. Oh, you're playing SSF. Crazy. It made me fall asleep. Uh wow, how did that drop? My league's going pretty good as well. I'm doing Pconc and bouncing. It's pretty meta. It's very strong for the investment. I haven't been going so hard after that first day though. Definitely been slacking off a little bit. Oh. I don't know, maybe you could make like a spellcaster and mirror a wand. Yeah, it's not really the best for SSF. Harvest Gamba, nice. Ooh, I was doing Harvest yesterday. I put out a Harvest farming video, and like when the video came out, the Scarab to do it was 62 Chaos, and chat told me it's 100. Wait, what is it now? 120? I don't even remember. It's like a lot more. It's like way more though. It went up in price by so much. I'm hoping it'll slowly come back down. Nice. Ooh. Did I misprice that? Why does he want that? I didn't think that would be expensive. What is that jewel? Is that the leveling smite jewel? I don't even remember what that one is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's up to you. Like, I would love to have a headhunter on my character right now. It would be good, yes, but as you said, it's not like the standard build for headhunter. Like, you would want I don't know. What would you want? Like a lightning arrow, maybe? I'm not sure.
Take my pay up front.
It's going pretty good. I've been honestly some days playing just like 3-4 hours. I'm going pretty chill, but it's been fun. I've been focusing on trying to like put out a good YouTube video every day, and I've done that most days. I didn't put one out today, but I don't want to. I didn't have like anything I felt like I needed to put out, so that's fine. It's been fun. I've been having a good league.
My mother is gone.
Like that's a way to scale into the end game, yeah. It's good. know how to pop your damage? Why is it confusing to pop your damage with that? This is worth 65. When you... Well, I mean, we're gonna craft one right now because we just got another chain of them, so you can just watch.
Yes, yes.
So, first thing you do is you chisel it to 20 quality. And this one has more currency, like pretty high, and more scarabs. So I'm just like legit just gonna do this strategy. That's why we have two strategies now. So if that hit high maps, we would have done the map farming, but this one didn't, so we're gonna do this instead. Strongbox. Strongbox, you want lots of currency. And the strongbox strategy is also scarabs. If you get high scarabs, it's fine. You gotta read it to make sure you can actually run it. I think we can run this just fine. Be the same as for what we're doing now. That adding frenzy charges doesn't change that. The only thing frenzy charges does means you can check frenzy charges.
It worked.
Everything else is the same.
My mana is gone.
So I don't need to quality these. I'll try that next time. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why they did that. I feel like that's a bug. There's no way that's intentional. That makes no sense. Alright, I'll take that. Builds our meta. For a league start, Volcanic, Fisher snaking, and Pconc bouncing. For like a high-end character, I don't actually know. Oh, double 7 years bad luck. Let's go. True, Smite of Divinity. Oh, we're full. Want to stop by and say thank you? Had the smoothest league start with Pconc, and the guides helped so much. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. What are you doing now? Are you still on Pconc, or have you swapped into something different?
My mana is gone.
Kumamba? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be making that swap soon. How are you liking it? Was it smooth, or was there a adjustment period? I feel like whenever I swap builds, it always feels worse for a little bit, but you can't like give up on it, right?
Sure you want to do clock's
Because
ticking.
it's just, you had something that was like perfectly refined, and then you just threw some other stuff on. It takes a little while.
You fought for it. Take it.
It felt clunky a little bit, and now you're happy. Nice. Oh shit, I did random proj, did I? I think I did random proj. Did I do random proj? No, I didn't. I did 4 extra proj, that's fine. Oh, I'm not pressing my button. What did the double sword do? 200% quantity. Okay, that 200% quantity made the loot shit. GG. Yeah, I've played Pconc enough to know not to take it in any circumstances ever. I mean, if it's a divine shrine, I will take it. But any other situation, no. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
Is a good Soul Ascension Glove better than Callista's Grace with a crit corrupt? I would actually say maybe not, because a good Soul Ascension is gonna double your mana cost. And that's something you do have to keep in mind. I mean, you're gonna have to experiment with that yourself, but I would be very hesitant to put on Soul Ascension when Callista's Grace is such a good item in of itself. If you're not gonna have mana issues like you're using a lot of Yangas, probably. But then you're like investing in crit elsewhere, and like maybe you don't even want to invest in crit elsewhere. Maybe those points go into like mana regen or something instead, and I'm not sure. Soul Ascension gives you a crazy amount of cast speed, and that is very strong.
What news?
Okay, is this gonna... Oh, this already has 20... No, it doesn't have quality. It doesn't put quality on it. These maps just have like a baseline quantity, but you still need to chisel your map. I think you might have been misreading. Whoever in chat was saying it gave quality. I just did. I literally just did. I alked it, and then I chiseled it 4 times. Oh, do it on my own?
Good day.
Maybe on my own. I don't know. Why would it be different, though? Yeah, if you go into my Discord, there's a pinned comment from a GGG staffer saying it's working correctly. Like, it's in writing from a GGG staff. I don't think it can get any more confirmed than that. You still had to chisel your map. True. Nice. Honestly, if you can keep this ring on with Poison Spark, it's just as good on Poison Spark, by the way. Holy shit, that's a lot more currency.
The thread is revealed.
Nice. Congrats, dude. Yeah, Poison Spark is really good at those sort of boss fights because you don't need to aim at all, right? You can just like hide in the corner, or you honestly for that fight, I probably just stand right behind Shaper at all times so I can see him shooting his beam. And you can just like worry about dodging. What is this? What did I just do here? Non-unique equipment items to gold. Oh my god, I shouldn't have fucking clicked that. I'm gonna get no div cards from this? What the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta not be such a Pepega. God damn it. Wait, I might... I don't know what's gonna happen here, actually. No, I still got them. It doesn't affect the stuff in the strong box. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that would interact with this. So it's safe. Okay. You never know, Axel. That makes sense, though. Got a Merc with Haste and Grace. Nice.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out. Guardian strike true. You are nothing.
I would have swapped out the spell block instead of Arctic armor. I have a video going over my thoughts on Petrified Blood. There's a reason why I'm not using it.
That would only slow me down.
But it is a good aura. Definitely wouldn't blame you for putting it on.
My mana is gone.
Extreme. I'll be doing it so you can see what it looks like. That's the main reason I'm doing this before the Poison Spark swap, so that you guys can see if you want to do a Mamba build. So I can't really answer that question for you, but I mean I can demo it for you and then you can make your own decision. You see, I don't die on Pconc. I'm dying sometimes, but I'm doing like ridiculous modifiers where I should die. Like when I'm clicking these blue altars and when I'm running these maps, a lot of them have terrible stuff. Like some of them turn off all my auras. Like so, I don't know. I'm definitely am dying though. You not see me dying? I'm not all the time dying though. Extreme, are you following my build guide or no? Like you should be able to do really hard content for pretty cheap on this sort of setup. Okay, you're dying a lot. Are you following my guide? Well, there you go. You're not following my guide. Like, you're using a glass cannon body armor. What do you expect? It's not the Pconc, it's what you're doing. You're a fucking papega. Holy shit. If you go Mamba, you're probably gonna die even more. I'm just telling you that right now. Oh, that's huge, Terry. Holy shit. Congrats. Did you buy that, or did you corrupt it? Wait, do you want me to tell you if you put on one body armor and that's it, your build is going to be perfect? No, like, watch the fucking videos I put out and follow the build. I'm not going to, like, guarantee if you just swap one thing, it's going to fix your build. That's insane. But, I mean, you're saying, according to you, it doesn't seem like I'm dying an adequate amount of time. So why don't, like, this build is not expensive. Probably spent similar amounts.
My mana
You can easily replicate this if you want to die less.
that would only slow me down.
A lightning coil or a doppelganger is an important piece of the defensive layers, though. I will say that. Like, I can't just take this body armor off. I wonder if I should look into getting a corrupted doppel. Wait, how much? Wait, sorry, what did you say about the doppel? Did you make it yourself? You bought it. How much do you pay for it? That's like a really big power boost. +2 AoE. Well, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's +2, sorry. +2 is +2. That's well, that is pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. You did pay a lot for that. I'm still missing a lot of damage. For example, when like this needs 2 levels and this needs 2 levels, and then I get +2 right there. I could actually use I could use Beast to do it. It's really cheap actually. That would cost me like under 2 divines to do with beasts. But that's also like, I don't know, I'm being a little bit cheap by not doing that. I probably should do that. I just realistically don't feel like I need the damage, so I can get away with not spending that 2 divines and just level it myself. But it is so much damage, probably. I'm trolling a little bit. I'll just paste a link in chat for you. You buy these beasts. 1 beast equals 1 level. And you want to do it on your unbound ailments and your void manip. You don't really care about vicious projectiles. I mean, unless you just truly want to waste your money, that you just level slowly. It doesn't really skill. What do we get here? That one maybe. You're welcome. Oh, I think I finished them up. You have a phasing, haste, and chance to evade watch side. That's very good, nice. So you saved a point. Dragonflight over Fury Valve. They're both good. You can literally just pop it. I've used them both before. I don't know. Dragon Fang, like damage aside, Dragon Fang's gonna increase the cost of your skill because you're getting 3 levels. It's gonna help you fit in more auras. It's gonna alleviate your strength and issues a little bit. But this actually has a lot of int on it, so the prod speed on this feels quite nice, even though it's not that important. I don't know, they're interchangeable.
Yes, yes.
Mage Blood plus 300 Divine build. I'm not sure. I'd probably, if I had that, I'd probably want to make a Elementalist Spark or an Elementalist Winter Orb, but I don't know if there's like builds out for that. Wow, we have 100% more maps and also currency. I think we don't see this more maps multiplier enough. We're just gonna do the 8 mod map for this one. Um, so I'm running out of Delirium Scarab of Delusion in the Multitude, so let's restock that. A lot of this. I actually don't have a lot of this one.
Hello, hello, hello.
Thankfully, this is very cheap. Wait, what? So 10 for 35? So 70 for 20 is the, I'm gonna get the best price. No, it's fine, don't worry about me.
Yes, yes.
All right, hold on. Let's look at this tree. I actually don't know if quant affects map drops. I don't think so. But they always keep changing these things. Like they recently changed it so all League mechanics can drop maps. I can't keep up with. That's fine.
What news?
Domination, 8 mod. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Good day.
It's a lot of divines. I have over 20 million right now.
It's already precision.
My mana is gone.
You have 4 divine altars? I don't believe you, dude. What the fuck is... No, you did not. How do you even drop Svala now? Is it just a T... like, what's the process for that? It's not just a T0, is it? Starfall Crater? And how do you... Can you even get that naturally? You need to spec into those nodes to get it? What, you spec into, like, ore nodes, or what? Verisian... Oh, okay. Interesting. So what does this do again? 200 quant or less quant? Okay. So hypothetically, if I wanted to adjust the atlas, how would you do it? Because I don't want lots of ores. I only want that one. You would take Fortune's favor, right? This the only thing you take, or what? How would you do it, Hypnotics? Would you take this too? Yeah, but I don't want to specifically just farms Fallen. But what did he do? I don't like if it's just easy to just get a couple nodes, I'll throw it in.
My mana is gone.
Don't blink.
I'm not gonna make the main strat farm as Fallen. That's just doesn't sound fun. I don't even need as Fallen. It's just if it's easy to get it, I'll get one. I'll put it in. Won't be too good. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that then. The thing is, there's no synergy with Strongbox because Strongbox is scale. You're scaling like currency and you're scaling scarabs. There's no like it doesn't really make sense to add it in unless you just want to do it. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Think your God's watching? Make your choice. God, that's not meant for you. And
Oh
I'm
my god, what the
for
fuck? Oh shit. These 8 mod maps need to go in here. Oh, not public. Was that even a merc? I think that was something off screen. I'm not sure. We lost our minute-long acceleration shrine because of that.
My mana is gone.
It might have been, honestly, I don't know. Well, these both suck. Maybe Breach isn't too bad. fix the ring. There's an official confirmation that the ring is not broken. So I don't know. I don't know if the right thing is to say they fixed the ring or the ring was never needing to be fixed. I don't know the answer, but it's working. When we tested it, even when I made the first video questioning whether it was working or not, it did do more damage with the ring on significantly. So I don't think we, unless they like clarify further, it sounds like maybe the ring was possibly never bugged. I'm not sure.
Long day.
I have a lot of money. Let's put some more into King's March. Because shards are more liquid. Mirror is like, if you ever collect 19 mirror shards, you really shouldn't combine them all. Mirror shards are always worth more than the mirror itself. Because the only use for a mirror is to mirror something. But if you have 19 mirror shards, you can sell them and do a lot of things with that. We have 3 days of, honestly, maybe I should get slightly better dudes.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Holy sh, that's a good one.
Great choice.
Right. All of these guys are perfect. In fact, we'll put the cheap guy here as well. Those are literally the dream farmers.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Done. Sonya will make good use
Okay,
of
now
them. We've much.
Yeah, who would you like to hire?
get rid of those guys. The complete Leagues Art budget can do T16 maps, and if you want to do like crazy strats in T16s, you should go to that video. That video is around 15 to 20 divs. And honestly, right now, if you're doing like T16s on the super budget thing, your goal should be to assemble this character. Because that character is still, I would say 15 to 20 div is very accessible to everybody. And that should just be your goal to get that together. Because you can do anything you want once you have that set up. And that's why I'm not like constantly churning out more videos, because I don't want to confuse people. Like that last video is, even though it's pretty cheap, you don't have to go crazier than that. And like there is content on my channel, there's content everywhere of how to like even take it further. You don't, it's not as important, but that video is important in my opinion. Alright, we gotta farm more gold now.
Blessings.
Exile?
I want to move June. She doesn't need to be so close now that unveiling is no longer a thing. He's relegated to the corner.
Can I help?
In fact, this guy doesn't even need to be so close, does he? Go over here.
Hello?
You wouldn't do anything with the divines until Saturday? Isn't today Sunday? What do you mean by that? You mean in 6 days there's something's happening. $110% more maps. We're gonna do the 8 mod again.
What is it?
Do you guys think Unicor's locks are a better hedge against inflation? Maybe not a better hedge against inflation, but I feel like they have better upside. Maybe not. Hard to say. Domination. Where is domination?
It worked. Let us proceed.
So this is the 200 quant. This is Headhunter.
My mana is gone.
I don't know, but I mean locks are just good in general. I used like a bunch of them to craft my GG Spark Amulet last league. I remember Zebu would use like 100 to craft his because he got unlucky.
I'm not up to that.
Ooh, Harbingers. Too bad we took off the Harbinger tree. Lacerate or Eviscerate is better. I've played them both. I honestly hate them both. No, actually that's not true. I liked Eviscerate. Lacerate is a little bit too much of a melee skill for me. Like you literally need to be touching the monsters to hit them, basically. At least on low investment. I was doing this in Ruthless, by the way. Eviscerate's a lot more powerful, I think. A lot more damage for your investment.
You'll see. I am
But again, I'm coming from the perspective of playing that in Ruthless, so like I don't know about Trade League. I don't know. I'm not the biggest melee fan.
paying your price.
That is as melee as you can get if you play Lacerate. You can try both though. They both have the same tree. They're both just lead builds.
exile.
More maps, 100%. Wow, we're doing a lot of the map strat today. Just coincidentally.
As expected.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. Poor corrupted
Wait.
creature.
Maybe we want some Defiled Cathedral. I just remembered. I would go Poison Spark. Well, I'm gonna do both. You'll get to see both. I'm gonna do Mamba first because it's cheap, and then I'm gonna do Poison Spark later. You can do both. Think so? I want to scry Defiled Cathedral onto Toxic Sewers. Although actually I don't even want to run Toxic Sewers, so maybe I don't even know. Maybe we don't. What do you guys think are good maps to run besides the one we have on Jungle Valley? Maybe Dunes. I don't know. I don't really want to run Dunes. Followed Spark Guides a few leagues ago, and you loved it. The content has been peak recently. Thank you. We Toxic Sewer? Okay. Then maybe we will swap. We will put this onto Toxic Sewer for when we do the Mamba in a couple days.
Azadi precision.
What did this 3 swords do? Nearby monsters not to be able to drop items that can have rarity. Ooh, wait, what a divine. Get that shit OP.
You got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take it. You're finished. You're finished.
Map feels a little hard. Well, there's 64% chaos res on monsters. Players have 5% reduced action speed for every skill. Oh, we got fraction shard.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Oh shit.
Good day.
They seem to not be dropping chisels very
What
much.
news?
Oh, even more maps, 150%. Wow. Okay, we're just map farmers today, I guess.
The threat is revealed.
Well, everything we're doing right now is 16.5. The ones that we drop will probably run. I mean, I don't really like selling in general. I feel like I have a lot of money in my inventory, in my stash if I actually sell stuff, but I don't think it's very entertaining for me to sit here for like an hour selling this bullshit, and I'm not gonna do it off stream. I don't really play off stream, so I just end up not selling a lot of stuff. I guess we'll probably run them. Although, I'm sure at some point I'll want to have a bunch of them and we just have a whole stockpile. With you farming the 8 mods, so I have a video that came out yesterday called Crop Rotation. And that's really good. And today we have a strong box tree. That's also good for them. And the only reason why this map right now we're not doing strong box on it is because when you roll like more maps on a T16.5, you want to do the map strat. Like you're wasting it if you don't. So it's sort of just like RNG if we end up doing maps or if we end up doing strongbox. But if we're just doing 8 mod maps, yeah, that strongbox is also good for that, just in general, and harvest is also good for that. And you just throw in any 8 mod map; they don't need to have anything in particular. But definitely other things to do as well with these maps. I'll have more videos out, but these are two of the, I don't know, these are two fun ways to use them. The nice thing about strongbox is everything doubles, so like if you do drop a pop crate, you get 2 of them. That's the excitement factor of this. Boxes all left for us, yeah, true. Ooh. Oh, I never clicked the shrine, did I? Burnt out but made 80 div, nice, huge. Oh, we're full.
My mana is gone.
Get in inventory. What are you doing with Kurak missions? What are you chasing there? Interesting. How much life force do you get from those harvest things on average? Like what's a good return and what's like a bad return for that? No, like in juice. You know, like for one harvest map there. What is it then? I've never done that. Oh. What? What do the harvest beasts do? I like Black Morgan and stuff. Vivid vultures. Oh. Interesting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did I finish this?
Approach, challenger.
Oh my god, I ended with so much friggin' petals again. I never pressed this. GG. Actually, you know what? We could press it in this. Let's do this thing.
Shrapnel, shards out. A favorable result.
I don't care. I'm gonna pick random things in here. I'm farming 16.5s. Well, I mean, we're doing strong boxes, but it just so happens that the last few 16.5s rolled really high maps, so I'm just doing the map, the 8 mod map.
The next
Strat, that's on YouTube.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? You shall suffer your own bile. Avoid miasma.
Yo, Scrimps, thanks for the raid. How's your day?
Be torn to shreds.
I never spend my petals, so I'm just doing this random ass ultimatum to try and like get rid of my petals before I finish this map. I'm just grabbing random things in here. I don't care if I die.
Cold indeed.
Bad mental health bullshit and mappers gave you a lock yesterday, but you're doing good today. Wait, tell me about these mappers.
There is the breath of living air.
I haven't done mapping yet. I haven't done mappers yet. You liked it enough? Nice. I saw a thumbnail on Rutu's channel about 100 million damage with that build, so that looks promising.
The storm comes swiftly.
Oh really? Which one?
I'm not up to that just yet.
One of them brought you a Hunagor's lock? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Congrats. So, you think I should start using mappers?
The vapors are inescapable.
I guess I have decent gold now. When does this end? Holy shit, I just keep clicking. This never ends. I'm gonna die if this isn't the last round, I think. Oh my god. I hope this ends. Please end.
You played a game
It
well.
ended. Nice. Ooh, we got quite a few
We shall meet
8
again.
mods.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Sometimes you get good shit. Yeah, chat told me it's better than last league. I haven't started it, but I guess I'll start doing it. It's not that expensive, right? It's about like how many? It's like 3,000 gold per hour for a map. That's not too bad, I guess, if you think about it. So do you think we should put in a map that has a really good default div card, like Defiled Cathedral? Because Tropical Island can't drop anything good by default, which is what I'm doing. What does this guy want to buy from me? You're throwing your mesas in there, true. Should I sell this? If anybody wants one of my maps, it's just, I don't know why. I'm such a pig. I'm like, maybe I want this map if somebody's messaging me. I think I can sell this to the guy. Two for 3 divs? I don't get messaged that much for these things. Yeah, I could. That was 8 mod T 16.5. Alright, later scripts. Have a good day. Appreciate the raid. So yeah, for all the new people coming in from Scrims chat, I was just doing the 8 mod farm he was talking about, but realistically, so my process of doing stuff is if I don't have like the memory strand, I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna do strong boxes with just the 8 mod maps that I've already farmed. And then as soon as we get a memory, like a strand, I'm gonna roll that. And if it's high maps, we do the 8 mod strat. If it's high currency, we do the strong box. So like these sort of go hand in hand. They both feed off of each other. It's nice to have synergistic trees. And we need to pull the scrubs out of this. Oops. I need to buy more multitude. I think I already did. Did I? What is the one divine map? I just have a stash tab. These are all 16.5s that are 8 modded and delirious, and it's like one divine. If someone wants to buy one divine map, they can buy it. No, actually, we just got this boss key. Let's run this boss key. And I don't sell them anywhere. I don't use external sites. I just, if somebody finds me on the trade site, they can buy it from me.
Go now.
Oh, this is not, hold up. God damn it. Yeah, so we got our harvest strat, we have our 8 mod strat, we have our boxes strat. You sold a 300 currency for 4 divine. I don't, oh wow.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Congrats, dude.
A brighter future. A secure future.
This was what? Was it 8 mod T 16.5? Very nice. Where are the roses? Here. Where's the blue rose?
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want. Consequence. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Burning synapses.
If I give it to him? Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's a little line that goes to me.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Why don't these balls do any damage?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see and everything.
Oh, shit.
Absolute.
I think there's gonna be an Uber version where that ground degen stays next league.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Stork to play is easy. Yeah, Maven is generally pretty easy. I have Defiled favorited, yeah. I don't think it's very profitable though, Axel, for what it's worth. Not compared to stuff I'm doing. Could be wrong, but those maps sell for like 10C, don't they? It's okay, I guess. We're doing boxes, Jungle Valley. Actually, before we do this, we have a shipment in, don't we? Let's check on the shipment. That's fair. I did that. That was one of my first strats because I needed to kill them and I just wanted to SSF it. No divine. We shipped 1 million of this to here. I should put all my level 5 shippers down here.
Get those crates where they need to. Get those crates where they need to be now. Let's get that loaded.
I actually need level 5 shippers to do a... How do you even do a 50 million shipment? That was really risky. Fez, you don't want to do this stuff to the 50 mil? If you keep doing that, you're never going to save up for a 50 mil shipment. But I guess money now is better than money later, right? I'm just going to sell this shit on the... on this thing.
Have you got for me?
18. What the fuck? Nobody wants this? This is garbage. Garbage. These two are garbage. Where do I put the garbage stuff? And down here, maybe. Alright. Ambush. Boxes. Let's go. You're almost done the league? Oh my god. Nice. I haven't even looked at my challenges yet. I do feel like it's a lot easier to burn out once you finish your challenges, eh? So. I don't mind just ignoring it.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. I always do 40. It's a lot of projectiles. Holy shit. Oops.
Why I take my pay up front.
Sorry, are you following the build guide? Like, this is, you're trying to get similar to me. It should only take you, like, roughly 20 divines.
Oh, you knew the risks.
These maps are just ridiculous, though. Hope I didn't brick this one. It's funny how you say I'm tanky when I'm doing this. Just horrible map and dying repeatedly. Oh god. I think I need to actually be careful about these Ultra Salters and not take anything too crazy here.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
They attack so fucking fast. Oh no. Oh shit. My maps are going here. Fuck. I think I only put one map in here. Okay, these, we gotta rebind this. If you're trying to level, you shouldn't be doing these sort of strats. These strats are not meant for leveling.
My mana is gone.
Pretty hard to see on any build because the map is just so juiced and you're just shooting everywhere. I don't really see them either. I see them when I notice my health dip and then I walk out. Thankfully I have like really huge insta leech, so if I walk out I'm instantly back to full basically. But that's an example of like petrified blood would kill you there and no petrified blood you'd be fine. Stuff like that. Oof.
That's all it takes.
You're using domination for that one. I should have said it in the video. It's in the comments. Maybe I should say it in the pinned comment. Because it doesn't matter too much what you put, but I like to put domination. Light, true. True. I didn't even think about that. What else does buff duration do? It doesn't work for flasks. What? I don't know if we need it for anything else, do we? Does it increase the duration of our charges? That would be nice. Longer endurance charge. No, I know I didn't say it because there's a lot of people in the comments asking. Oh, I forgot to say the craft. Okay.
My mana is gone.
These maps are all 40 or 60% delirious, so everything is like significantly tankier. We're running our worst maps right now. Because the strat is still relatively easy. Might as well get these out of the way. How important is flask life? What do you mean by that? Like the number on it? You can just edit the flask to any number and then it will change your damage automatically. This is Grace. Vol Grace. My Merc has regular Grace, but it's still important that I use Vol Grace because it's just such a good boost to defense when you press it. So I don't even have that reserved. It's just purely the active.
Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation insignificant. Fine, it's yours. Never went to England.
No. But quality on these things is sort of nice because they help our Merc, right? So all quality does on most of these things is just extends the range. My Merc has not died yet today. I think we finally made up almost invincible Merc. It was just the res capping of the final thing needed to be done.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if you should keep constantly like patches stuff behind the scenes. I feel like, well, like my Merc dies a lot. I make some defensive changes. He stops dying, then he starts dying again. I don't know. But whatever. Right now things are good. We're definitely doing some pretty crazy shit. So if he's not dying in this, I don't think he's dying, period. Can we not just use the same one? Why wouldn't we just use this? This exact same setup. The Malevolence and Grace is still very good. Having all these curses just auto done by this guy's nice. I think this is just good for poison in general, like. Yeah, read the skill gem for Pconc. Oh, no. Do not use that for regular Pconc. It bricks regular Pconc. No, like these things shouldn't sell for a div. It's just occasionally somebody buys them for a div anyways. I can't explain it. But yes. Like mine didn't even have particularly good currency or whatever on it. I don't understand why it sold. Yeah,
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
thanks
い
for
つ
the
もお
sub,
世話になって
Corset.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
With Pconc bouncing, that lets it hit 2 more times. Because Pconc bouncing always has 1 projectile, but the more proj you have, the more times every single time you cast it, it just like repeatedly hits. Like quant rarity? Oh, they're buying it for the quant and the rarity. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. Are they doing ultimatum with that or what? No, surely not. So it's my boy Miracles viewers buying these. It's the all flames, interesting. Dude, he literally just said, what do you mean, what makes it so expensive? Read 2 sentences above. Right. I remember that, but then there was the issue that you couldn't control the damage for those abyss. I ran out of a scarab, I forget which one. Oh, I know which one. It's the one that's just waiting in here for me.
Ahoy there.
So I need some more hidden compartments in potency. Do I have those? I bought a lot of these before the stream. We must have run quite a few maps.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
Yes, Corzel, I always map mod something. I'm not doing really cheap strat. If you're just like Alkin going, you don't have to buy a craft. But all my strategies do require the craft. Why non-deli? The deli's too hard.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. What'll it be then? Start running.
I don't know, Corza. I posted the atlases of what I was doing over the first couple days in the YouTube videos.
Rough and code, innit? Loser pants up.
I feel like I've already answered this question today and asked by you, and I said destructive play. Oh, you're farming the boss drop there? Yeah, you just make sure it's the correct eye level. I forget what eye level can hit saturated. You're gonna have to look that up on Craft of Exile. It's either 81 or 83. I don't remember. Um, and then you just alt spam. If you hit saturated, you're good. If you want saturated with corrupted blood, you need to annul off the suffix, and then you can beastcraft on corrupted blood immunity. So you're guaranteed to get corrupted blood immunity with
My mana is gone.
bestiary. You can just type in saturated in your stash tab and just hit until it glows. It'll tell you when you get the saturated mod. The mod is called Sealing, Sealing. The beast that does that to a flask makes it corrupt blood immune. I want to go back and do a few harvests. I really miss doing harvest. I wonder what the scripts cost right now. Though I don't even need to buy them. I have them right here. It's 90 to 100. True. What ones do I need? Harvest. So I have just run out of this doubling one. Okay. Like, thankfully, at least this one's cheap. 10 for 58. 95 for this. Holy shit, this is 41,000 people are buying it for 92. I don't know if I'll do more than 4 today. I just want to do a few. Oh, is it? I always sell on this website, on the currency exchange. Good tip. Imbued harvest, let's go. Thank you, Asura. Oh wow, that is a huge difference. Holy crap.
My mana is gone.
What do you mean goon boots? If you have enough reduced flash charges, you don't get flash charges. That map mod is bad. I'm not sure, but you don't want to take it regardless. You could try. I honestly haven't run a single one of those maps yet. Like, regardless if it affects that or not, you're not getting your flash charges back enough to deal damage. You're spending more than 3 per second. Or like 3 charges every 3, like, yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just run a map? I don't think that's going to feel good even with tides. You could try it though. This consumes 8 charges, like, twice a second. 16 charges a second.
Hail!
Were we back in Trumpus? You'd already be dead. Get on with it. Try not to scream too much. Don't bother dodging. Fine. Happy now?
The annoying. Are you not using the anoint I recommend? Oh my god, I chose random projectiles. Fuck. My brain's turned off. We have to do a harvest with random projectiles. That's not going to be good. Oh god. It was bound to happen eventually. I like it. We're using it. mean, you don't even see all my auras. Those are the auras that my Merc has. You don't see my auras. I hide them or else there's too much stuff at the top. It's distracting. I hide flash buffs and I hide auras. It's just I can't hide my Merc's auras for whatever reason. I don't know why. Because they're not mine. There's a setting.
This way, exile.
Okay. 4 blue. 5 yellow. We'll do yellow first, I guess.
Put down the spawn.
Random proj for the loss. I think we're gonna fail this harvest. This is meant to be like the easy... Oh my god. GG. I can't even do the easiest one. Walk and shoot. Why? You're still only gonna hit 1 out of 13. I'm doing like 5%. I don't know. I'm doing like such a tiny amount of damage compared to what I should be doing. Just waste so much time. I guess at least we have this plague bearer that's gonna... And it's okay, chat, because we're failing every time it's destroying the other plant anyways. It'll be over quickly. Oh, we actually have Anoint on the Merc's Amulet, which kind of stops life regen. So life regen isn't too bad anymore. One of you guys actually told me to do it in the YouTube comments of the Merc video. I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, I have no damage. I can't even like leech back because I'm not hitting him. The annoyance called last rites. It's 2 black and a sepia. It's not that expensive.
My mana is gone.
You gotta read the YouTube comments of the Merc video. There's some good insights in there. Alright. Well, I think here we do this into that, into the last one. That one failed, whatever. Oh, we got a boss. Let's go. Wow. For how bad this started, it's not ending that badly. Oops.
Like this, I'm glad I get paid up front.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's good for delve.
My mana is gone.
Definitely you can delve with this. The first times I played Pconc, it was a delver. BGs when I get off. I want to make some dinner when I get off. Maybe I'll play BGs later. I don't know. We'll see. When I get off, some things I want to do are I want to write a script for like a final video for Pconc of bouncing because, well, there's definitely a lot of stuff I can talk about, right? Like I can talk about how you guys can configure your own POB to account for the mercenary because that's not very easy. That's not intuitive. I think that's valuable info. I don't have a video going over like cluster, which people should eventually graduate to. I mean, it's not expensive. It's just those two things. This light of meaning is a ton of damage. It's like 10 divine or something. I don't know how much it is. How much is it? But oh, it's actually only 6. This is if you guys have 6 divine, put this in this slot. So much damage. I have 14 div. If I actually sell stuff, I'll have a lot of money. Like, I feel like this website says I have 118. I don't know how truthful that is, but I could probably do a Mamba swap if we wanted to. Maybe like on Monday. Well, I'm not gonna be playing Mamba, but we'll start crafting the stuff for a swap. Why'd you go evasion instead of armor? I don't think armor is very good, honestly. And especially when you're coming out of the tree here, it's just evasion. Like there's evasion stuff here. So evasion isn't actually RNG. It used to be, but now if you go on the wiki and you just read what evasion is, it's like it is a solid defense. There's something called entropy. So most hits do nothing to us, and the hits that do hit us, we're reducing in much more efficient ways than armor would ever reduce them. Armor is very bad against big hits, and if something gets through us, we don't really care. It's probably going to be a big hit that gets through. And we have like physical mitigation, just generic, that'll like, it's percentage based. And we have extreme amounts of healing and regeneration. So as long as that big hit doesn't completely kill us, we're never gonna die. Although, as you can see, when we do these crazy map modifiers, we will die. But armor's gonna be useless for that. Okay, deadline. One hit and run, true. Yeah, so I gotta make that script and just record that video for you guys on how to get your real damage with the Merc. Talk about some stuff. And then we can do the Mamba swap on stream at some point next week. Because we can just like put a pin in Pconc and just consider it. You know, if you want to go further than this, there is like Rutu frenzy sacking stuff or you can see what we're doing with Mamba. Yeah, I've been talking to him in Discord. I haven't seen what it looks like right now, but I was looking at it like pre-launch. Anyone got a crafting guide for for a poison spark quiver or for a elemental spark quiver? They're both on my channel. You guys, you need to like use my channel as a resource, man. Like, first of all, if you're copying something off Po Ninja, they are using material off of here. Poison spark. Like right here. And I think all the crafting guides are actually in this video, but this video links to timestamps in this video, so you're gonna get it either way. I'll just paste it for you. There's crafting guides for more than just the quiver. And one thing to note, you can use the Eldritch Chaos. That's cheaper. You don't need to use the Eldritch Exalted now that they split it into two. So it's a little bit cheaper. Black Possum, why don't you ask me that after I do the swap? How am I going to answer that if I'm on Pconc right now? It's not that much. Lunaris and Gruthkul. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna work on that script now. We did a bunch of blasting today. My hand's getting a little tired. This fun stream. Thanks for all the gifted subs, all the follows. It's fun. I'll be back tomorrow. And you guys will have a YouTube video before I go live. I'm gonna raid my buddy Zebu. We haven't raided him yet this league. He's like an insane blaster. He's doing like crazy G stuff. Let's see what he's doing right now. Thanks for the prime, K-dubs. Appreciate you. Alright, good luck with your ops. Good night.